Good morning, afternoon, and or evening, my lovelies. We are getting a dark room today because I do not want to turn on the light. So, suck it. We're gonna play. Oh God. Oh, sorry. We are going to be playing some blueprints today. It is highly recommended by one of my siblings. They've been going on about it and how good it is, and they said it's their game of the year. So we're going to see just how good this game is. I did play like 3 days worth. I haven't really gotten anywhere or figured out a lot of secrets. So I'm actually kind of looking forward to kind of like really getting into it. Like I've done enough to at least kind of sort of know what I'm doing, or at least what I need to do. It's just being able to find the right objects, and yeah. Right, here we go. I love the art style of this game. I think it's really good.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
My cat's freaking out. Someone left the house, so she is up in a tissy. Hmm. Why is the game called Blueprints, I wonder? Unless, like, where are the blueprints? Okay. Here we go. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as many amusement as it did in those last summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. Assure you nothing could have I assure you that nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission, covered in the fine print of my will, that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outhouse or outside. No tools and items found on the estate may gosh, word, sorry. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate, and you may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. And blueprint. So now, entrance hall. So the entrance hall will always stay the same from what I've gathered. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 foot. When you no longer have any movement, not foot. When you no longer have any movement left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Alright. Choices, choices, choices. Let's go this way. Start. Alright, so now if I open up... Oh, you guys can't see it. My camera's hiding it. Hold on. Let's move this over. 1 second. We'll hide this for now. We don't need it. Boop. Okay. So now you'll see down in the bottom, when I hover over something, it shows it. So I can go to the bedroom, or I can have a hallway. Let's do a hallway. I'm thinking hallway purely because we have another corner here. And I would like... Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Which we're in the west wing. Alright, so we can do parlor, or we can do the storeroom. Hi, Spike. I'm thinking parlor. Thank you for that hydrate. Thank you, thank you. How are you?
You're breathtaking.
Thank you. Alright. May the 2nd, dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old hymns this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit has lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather similar parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included in this letter all the details you would need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. I'm good, thanks. How are you all doing? We're good. Evie's sleeping. Wolf's just left for work, so we're just kind of chilling. I'm hanging out in the dark because I want to. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements, and only 1 box is a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Always check the rooms. They usually have something. Okay, hold on. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. This box is the black box. And the box that claims to be black has the gems. Let's give it a try. Hey! Nice. So now, thank you for that lurk. I could do a guest room. I could do a spare room, or I could do a pantry. Get money, but I have a chance of getting an item in the guest room, usually. Okay, we'll do a guest room. Nope, this time I got a gym. Dang. Always check. Alright, Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly, KL. Okay, turn that down a little bit because it's making me shiny. Well, I was kind of hoping for an actual item. But that's okay. Let's go here. I could do the parlor. I could do Nook. I'm kind of thinking Nook. Because a key is always nice. Let's see what we can do. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps, most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I got a post-it note. That's mine. Alright, corridors, den. There's also the bedroom. A den wouldn't hurt. Maybe a den. Okay. So that leads back to the entrance. Get that gem, see if there's anything else lying around. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. Okay. Ooh. Security. Here we go. Security. I did a bunch of walking today, so on my way home we lived by Sonic, so I stopped at Sonic and it got me a drink because it was really fucking hot. It was like in the 80s, and I was like, damn, I need a drink. So it got me one. And then it got me some fries because I wanted to. They're groovy sauce though. Got an extra one of it, and I was like, yes. So it's just sitting in my fridge. I might make tots later. Dip it in my groovy sauce. Alright, so that's us. Simon, I think, was our name. I think that was it. It's like Simon P. something. And then our grand uncle is like H. Sinclair. It's me. Look at this. Spare room, closet, storeroom, hallway. Here we are. I don't even know what that is. Or that. That's the nursery, which I don't think I've been in yet. I say I don't think I haven't. Nook. Whatever that room is. Or that room, or that room. Ooh, a library maybe? Or no, it looks like a wine room. Whatever that is. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Unless written by hand. Okay. And then this allows me... Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay. No, I wanted to go to main menu. Sorry. Wrong. Sorry. My bad. Key card system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electrical card. The key card system is currently operational. Settings. Security level medium. Offline mode locks at security level. The security level determines the amount of keycarded security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Example, you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 to 6 with a high setting. Let's go low. Confirm. This mode determines the default setting the security doors... Determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example. As an operational safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Confirm. Alright, so I set it to low and to be unlocked. Key card. Turn to security menu. Login network. Terminal password. Pressing enter is not going to work. Alright, I don't know what the password is. Okay. Coffee. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So this is a lie because it's red and it's not handwritten. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password, and I can't make that out. Starts with an S. Me thinking if I get closer to it on my screen, I'll see it. I think it looks like it ends with a U. I see maybe an N. N-U. S something N-U, perhaps? Alright, let's go down. Dark room. Only one. Or I can go pantry. Let's do pantry. Yeah. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread should be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Which I just stole. Okay. Okay. I really want to fill this map out. Items for sale. I could do the bedroom. Let's do the bedroom. Alright, there is... Greetings from Reddington. Ready? I want to open this, but I want to save my key. Pretty woman, walking down the street, pretty woman. I'm thinking spare room. Because the only other way out would be through here, and I don't want to get locked out at all. Okay, I still have pretty high steps. Ugh. Stupid chapel. Looks like I'm having to chapel. He's stealing my money. I want to keep going up. Okay. Oh, a drawing room. Let's do it. Hopefully I won't have to enter the room again. It says, drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. Oh, look, it's my granduncle. My grunkle. Yeah, it's my grunkle. Alright, so far so good, I think. Doing good, doing good. Keys for sale. Corridor, locksmith. I'm gonna do corridor. I like to think that I'm being smart about this. This says this is always unlocked. Boudoir. There's a safe in a Christmas room, I think. I think that's what it's trying to tell me. Ooh. There's a safe back here. I don't have the safe code. I don't know. Choose. Okay. So this one's locked. So now I can go down to the, well, I could open it. Ooh, a passageway. Let's do that. Oh, wait, I only had 2 keys. I had to spend 2 gems on that. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, it's locked. Of course it is. Okay, this one I could get. No. No, I don't have any more. I should have paid more attention when I did the thing. I did not. That's on me. HSS. Anything in here? Feels like this room is useless. Nothing. Okay. 2 locked rooms. Okay, so we gotta go back to the drawing room. Hope this is unlocked. Okay, good. No. Fudgy nuggets. Oh wait, redraw. Nuts. Okay. Dining room. Each meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Okay, so let's go dining room. Nice. Anything cool in here? No. I have not reached rank 8. Locked. Point. Key. Gem. Perfect. Should I unlock one of these or should I unlock that? I feel like I have a higher chance of finding more doors that are unlocked this way than going up, but I kind of want to go up. Let's go up. We'll see, you know. The worst that can happen is I have to... Yes, this way. I'm gonna use a key. Please give me something good. Fuck. Oh, wait, I could... Shit, okay. Dice and queen purse. Wow. Well, that pretty much ends my run. So there's... So I can't go that way. And I can't go that way because those two things are locked. Rank 7 was my max. Well, oops. Alright, guys, I'm gonna be right back. So, could you just give me just a couple of minutes? I gotta get my whippy. Hold on. Alrighty, we can continue. Sorry, Zach. I got the baby with me, so camera's gonna stay off for the time being. Yeah. I might have to go a lot just in case. Let's just... You wanna lay down and stare at your lights? I'm trying to get her all situated real quick. Lay down and you can stare at your pretty lights. I created a spot under my desk for her. Very special. Just for her. Okay, girl, you're gonna have to work with me. I'm gonna cover you up because you get cold. There. Where's your bear? Here it is. I just like punched myself in the nose. Oh, that hurt. There you go. Ah, my nose. Alright, so I think, and I also have coffee, which, yay. Yay, coffee, yum. Okay. Got my coffee, yum, yum, yum. Alright, Eevees, if you need something, you let me know. Alright, yeah, so I think I'm gonna have to end it because this door is locked and this door is locked. So I don't think that there is much more for me to do. So we're just gonna have to call it. Start fresh. Fresh. There we go. Start fresh tomorrow. Mount Holly Charming Cottage. 20 total rooms, rank 7 reached, and steps taken were 32, and I only found 2 items. That was the first day. And then we're going to save and continue. So, the whole point, for those of you joining in, we're trying to find room 46. Now, I'm not sure how long we have to find it. I don't know if it's just like, you just keep going until you find it, or if you hit a certain day and it's like game over or something, I don't know. But every room is completely different each time you go through. Yeah. So how about we go forward this time? Ooh, already I could do the den. Bedroom, hallway. Den's always nice because I get the gym early. An early gym could be really good. Boop. Anything else? Now we're going to be seeing a lot of the same rooms. Let's go to the east. Okay, so I can go to the nook, I can make a break room, I can go to the parlor. So I feel like any dead ends I should make on like the far right and the far left, I'm thinking. And try to make the whole middle all my stuff. Let's do a nook. And then we'll get an early key. How you doing, Zach? Alright, guest room, hallway, corridor. What if I did hallway? One day at a time. Okay, is this I don't remember. Okay, cool, it is. Alright, so... Now, turn the garage on, I think. Cabinet. Keycard entry system. Danger toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan punctuality. Functionality. Please call DC power if you require assistance. Back indicators. I'm not really sure what this is supposed to be. Like... Am I supposed to make everything blue or purple? I don't really know how this works. Alright, so we can go across. What can we find? Alright, so I can do commissionary, which probably wouldn't hurt, seeing as the pantry goes that way and the parlor also goes that way. I need to be able to keep going. And then this way, the commissionary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for in-game convenience. And then we already read that. Still can't see what the fucking password is. Why doesn't this work? And I don't have any money to buy anything. But... a shovel. Set of gems. I see. So if I had money, I could come here and buy gems. What? Are you done? Yeah. Alright, guys. Give me a second. Alright. Sorry. Evie was being a bit fussy. Alright. Wait. Annual Made sale, day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome, day 20 and 21. Wait, but didn't it say... Oh no, 12th and 16th. Okay. Alright, so... I think... Bedroom... 2, 4, 5. Okay, so each one is about 5. 5 each. Ooh, coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Yeah. Too bad I can't open any of these drawers and stuff. I could do... I really don't want to do the chapel, but I don't have any money right now, so the chapel's not going to kill me. Chapel have any money for me, though? Maybe? Start going down. Ooh, I could do... I know, I'd want the drawing room to appear somewhere else. Oh, and I could use my inventory too. Thinking spare room. Nothing here. Closet. Corridor. Thinking corridor. Although, God, I wish I could back out. You know what? We can do closet. Why not? Get. We'll got a dice. So we don't have any money for them to steal from us. Okay. I can make a nursery. Or I could do the West Wing Hall. This is probably the best way to be able to get me up. That way. Staff notice June 15th of 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff so they may draft something da-da-da. Greenhouse. Draft corridor. Let's do the greenhouse. I haven't gone into a greenhouse yet. Ooh, I need a lever. Trees found inside with no other shade. The shining light. Shovel. A shovel! Looks like it could be useful for digging. Wow. I got a shovel. Oh, I see. You can... Oh, no. Oh, I see. So... Okay. A rather dirty coin can be spent in shop rooms. Yay. Okay, so it looks like there's a wall here. Like a secret passage, but we need a lever to use. I might have flipped myself. I don't want to go back through the thing and have it steal my coins. Oh, good, okay. I can darkroom it, but that is a risk. Pantry might be the best option at the moment. Let's go pantry. Eat the banana. Oh! Aquarium is every color of room. Pretty. Oh, I don't have a. I want an aquarium. Aww. Yeah, I want to go to the chapel. Please give me something good. Okay, dining room. I'll take dining room. Okay. I'm only rank 5, so I'm not gonna get shit from the dining room. Okay, please. Oh, come on. Damn it. There's literally nothing ever in the laboratory. Which is like so fucking annoying. Alright, so I gotta go all the way back to the chapel. Go through the bedroom, the commissionary, hallway, nook, then all the way back to the entrance hall. Fuck you. Alright, on the bright side, well actually here, hold on. A magnifying glass. I can get it for 4. I only have 7. Alright. I want to get a gem. Okay. Okay, I got 2 gems. Just in case. Alright. Utility closet. Don't really know what to do with that. Wish I did. One day at a time. Okay. I guess either way I fucked myself, but let's see what rooms we can find. Workshop. Not that it matters. But, I mean, we might... What is this? Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. A large battery pack. And then I found more music. Oh, A. This was an H last time. I have nothing to combine. Wait, what? Plus... Oh, it needs 3 things. I got really excited! Thinking that I could, like, look, I can finally combine something. Billiard. A wine cellar? I haven't been in a wine cellar. I mean, if I do the billiard room, I can get an extra room over that way, but wine cellar? I want to go in the wine cellar. Wow. Yeah. Gonna drink up that wine. Which it won't let me, but whatever. Okay. Slowly running out of stuff. The wine cellar goes hard. Oh, kitchen. Ugh. My map is such a mess. So... Go to that. No, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. This way. Not that it's really going to help much. Now, I'm gonna have to, like, start a new day. One more. For those of you who don't know, this book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one, depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky. On any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Oops. So, the only one I'm going to get is North Star, but then you got, like, all these other ones. Beep. Wow. The North Star. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I think it was just a back out. Alright. It's not gonna matter. But... Oh my gosh, is it? That's exciting. That's exciting. I love that. I love K-pop Demon Hunters. It's so good. There are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Okay, well, this is a hard one. I mean, yes, there are 3 boxes in this room, and 2 of the boxes in this room are indeed empty. I'm gonna go with this one. Again, not that it matters. Hey! Okay. I can't do nothing else. But what I can do is leave, go to the orchard because I've got the code to the lock, I'm assuming. Unless I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that I know what it is. And I'm curious to see what's... Oh, wait, this way. It's a stump. Oop, nope, wrong one. 1, 2, 8. Ah! I was right. Yay! The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Fuck yeah. Because I gorge on apples. What is this? Oh. Okay. Spooky. Interesting. So that's one. Ooh, Gardner's Logbook, April 10th of 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, and as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Espen's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and lake groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discover, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Oh boy! The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath, each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such as undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. I suspected the room position has a direct relationship in the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Alright, so basically, okay, so tell me if I'm wrong, but basically, the way that I'm reading this, is that anything with a rich soil, if I spawn one of those, what was it? 8? If I spawn one of those 8 greenhouses, or green rooms, in an area that has rich soil, I'm going to get more stuff out of it. Like, there's going to be more things, like, for me to find, or, like, possibly more fruit. Whereas, if I go to, like, say, this barren ground area, there's going to be nothing there for me. And then there'll be, like, very little here. So I want to spawn my green rooms in these specific areas, preferably. Okay. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas lighting, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperature and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate? I don't know. On the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rena's description in the chapel. Okay. That was a lot at once. And I don't think there's anything else in here for me to find. Apple! I should be able to eat that. Okay. So I opened up a thing that way. Don't think there's anything else for me to find. At least not here. I did light one of those. I wonder if there's valves in other rooms. Are there other valves? Like, could I find a valve in here? I wonder. In the greenhouse? Out of curiosity. Oh no, I'm gonna call it a day. We're gonna call it next day. See what I got. Mount Holly Rustic Villa. Gosh, I really like this end screen. It tells you how many rooms, your rank, how many steps, how many things you found, how many rooms you found. It even gives you like a fun little outline of like your rooms, and then you got your actual like thing here. So I think that's really cool. Day 3. Let's go. I need to make better decisions. Look at all those steps. Alright, so first time I went there. Last time I went there. So we're gonna go this way. We're gonna start out with a corridor. We'll put the nook here. Get the key. Nothing else. Parlor. Let's go den. Look at this gem. See if there's anything else of note. I don't think so. I think it's usually just the gem in here, and I don't think there's anything else. I'm gonna keep going up as much as I possibly can. But I'm also not really sure how good of an idea that is. Let's do... Should I do kitchen? Or should I save my gem? So I could do kitchen and buy food. Or I can go bedroom. And every time I go through it, I'll get that gain 2 feet. Because, like, I don't want to cause a dead end yet. If I'm going to cause a dead end, I'd rather it be a little higher and then still have other room. Ooh, okay, it might be a bad idea, but I'm just going to go for the kitchen. We don't have any money right now. But let's see where it takes us. Alright, I would prefer hallway. I like that you're able to pull up that little map. Can't do permission area. God dang it. I don't want to use the chapel, but I'm going to have to. I don't have any money though, so it can't steal from me. Okay. Locked room, let's go up. Closet, pantry. Let's do pantry. It's a trick. Pantry is a trick. Of course. I knew it. I knew it was a trick. Okay. Yeah. Take my money, asshole. Alright, so the storeroom. Alright, Because key would be good. We'll have a gym. Take my money. But hey, now I can get through to the next room. And if I need to use a gym, I can. Alright, observatory. Let's do parlor. Alright. Let's grab this. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Shit. Well, now it's just being dumb. I'm gonna take a gamble. Empty. Too bad I can't pull it out and do it again. Oh well. I don't have a key. Oh, great. I'm gonna go to the stupid chapel again. I'm gonna take all my money. I hate you, chapel. 7 locked doors. That is insane. I could do courtyard. Keep going down. I could do the Great Hall and have the 7 locked doors. That could be fun. 7 locked doors. Two, four, 6. Oh, wait. I obviously don't know how to count. I just fucked myself on that one. I was like, huh, that would be funny. I can get a banana. Alright. Well, I don't like any of these options, but we'll do this one. Because every time I come in this room, I get an extra star. So now I have 2. And if I get my hands on some keys... There's 2 chests in the entry hall now. Alright. Time to go up. And... I'm already locked out. Ew, what's this? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Ooh. That's actually really useful. And immediately. Maybe I can get a key. I did! I was supposed to get 2 items. Oh! Occasionally save steps when traveling long distances across the estate and grounds. Oh, okay. So the parlor door was locked. So let's run back up there. Gonna lose some money, but that's okay. Alright, oops. Yeah, through the kitchen. Through the chapel. Into the parlor room. Perfect. The billiard room could possibly get me something like keys or do the billiard room. Anything here? Nope. Okay. Alright, 20. 3 plus 1 is 4. 20 minus 3 is 17. 2 minus 1 is 1. 10 times 2 is 20. Okay, so 12 minus 7 is 5, and 5 times 4 is 20. There we go. Wow. Well, if only I could get my hands on the security room now. Well, it's not gonna matter. Because I'm basically getting locked out now. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. And now I'm locked out. Because I don't have any keys. Unless I find one here. Look at the little hamster. Look at it. Or it's a mouse. Hi, little buddy. You want to look on your wheel? Get on your wheel. Yeah, get on that wheel. Run, 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 run. Oh, little buddy. I love him. Well, it got me some gems, but it's too late in my personal opinion. There's nothing of note. Nothing else of note, at least. Camp Colonial. I'm completely locked out because I have no keys for the Great Hall. Everything else, so I'm gonna have to end it. Damn. Yeah, because there's nothing else to it. Fuck! Apple orchard. Call it. Damn. Where's the closet check when you need it? An east-facing cottage. Because I hardly ever got to the west. It kept locking me out. I shouldn't have done the Great Hall. I had a different option that could have led me on, but I was like, ooh, I'm gonna do it. 7 locked doors. That means that the 6 doors are locked and I can get through one of them. No. No, because you know what 7 locked doors means? It means there are 7 doors that are fucking locked, Maddie. You idiot. So I'm very mad at myself. Corner rooms, 3 items found, 39 steps taken, 7, rank 7, rooms of 18. Let's do this again. Like something on your face. Okay. Are you liking your lights? Making you happy. Alright, let's go straight. Preferably... Wow. I said, where's the coat check when you need it? Immediately the next day. Here's the coat check. I have nothing to check. But hey, when I get an item and I want to hold on to it, I can now check it. Alright. Then grab that. There's nothing else to grab. Let's go this way. I could observatory. Let's do it. And I'm only doing it because I should have 3 stars now. Whatever. Plus 3. Yeah, 69. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so... Fudge. We're gonna do the guest room. Give me something good. Oh, fuck me. There's no items. That makes me sad. I mean, this is the one that was like barren soil. Does that mean that if whatever I spawn here will also have no items? Is that dumb? Alright, this can be a dead end as well. Let's do the closet. Hey, key. Nice. Okay. A way to go straight. Yes, thank you. I can hit both. Sorry if I pull up the little corner thing too much, but it makes it a lot easier for me to be able to, You know what? I have never been in the nursery. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, look how cute. Aww. A little play area. Oh my gosh. I love him. Pew, pew, pew. Like, the Red Prince. I thought it was the Blue Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he only had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book he just read. Am I the Red Prince? I thought I was the Blue Prince. I'm the Red Prince. That's me. I want this giant ass goose. I would love it. Okay, so we want to do Nook. I need to go that way. That way. Boop. Alright. I'm scared. Okay, I could do dining room. Perfect. Dining room is good, but there's never anything of note. Dude, I love that, like, the placement of rooms, depending on what side they're on, will, you know, have windows and stuff. I think that's really cool. Once again. Alright, so do bedroom. Ooh, what's this? A spare set of car keys? Well, now I gotta find the garage. I don't want a chapel. No, I don't want to lock myself out. This is dumb. Oh, wait. I have the things. Yeah. Spare room. Oh, man, I almost forgot about that. Alright. Oh my gosh, Lesta, hi! How are you? Hi, Lesta stream. I'm gonna go parlor and just hope that this one isn't sucky. Ooh, wait. Coin purse. I'll take that. I will take this. Evie says hi, Lesta. She's giving me duck face right now. Maddie! The gems are in the true box. This box is blue. This box is black. The gems are in a true box. That's... Alright, blue or black? I'm thinking blue or black. Oh, alright, this could be lying. This could be lying. And it could be in this box. I'm gonna go white. I'm gonna take a gamble. Please let me be right. Yeah! Hell yeah! Alright. So... Thinking... Let's do drawing room? How are you, Maddie? We haven't talked in such a long time, girl. How are you? I miss your face. Lesta, I miss your face. This is my grunkle. Right there, that's my grunkle. Alright, I don't wanna... Oh... Okay. Gonna go this way. Okay, what'd you give me? A pantry. I will take pantry. And if I can find myself... Secret passage, kitchen. I guess I'll take storeroom. But if I do that... Oh, I took a gamble and it didn't really pay off. Haha, now you're not locked, bitch! I've been doing pretty good. Oh. Sad. Dang. Okay, storeroom it is. I've been doing pretty good. Just been taking care of my baby and doing, you know, my... Okay, we could go this way. Oh, it's so dark. You guys give me a good ass room. Okay. I might wait. Ugh. Stupid locking doors. I want it. No, I don't want the stupid chapel. Alright, we're buying gems. I'm buying gems. Now you can't take my money. Strategizing. Okay. I have to go this way. But this would not matter. Oh, boy. I'm a stressing. This has got me stressing. Oh my gosh, I wish I had the magnifying glass. Because I bet this would tell me the code! Fudge nuggets. And the only way to get the commissionary is by going through the chapel, which steals my money. Fuck that. Alright, we're gonna go courtyard. Alright, guys. I'm getting there. Alright, well, now I need a shovel. Gosh dang it. Your door is locked by electric key card, and I don't have a key card. What about this door? Oh. Wow, 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 wow. Let's do the security room. Oof. Anything of note? But yeah, I'm trying to get Evie to fall asleep at the moment. But you know, she's being pretty good, so I'm not gonna complain. She's just hanging out. Now I know where that trunk is, but I am waiting to open it because I want to damn security door. Ooh, but this is what I need anyways. Ooh, the pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Let's do it. Ugh. I hate that I'm having to spend... Aw, I can't go for a swim. Damn. Well... Alright, pool rules. What are the pool rules? The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are added at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Okay. Oh, and well, of course now. Oh my gosh, I could start with even more. How funny. God, oh wait, what's this? Deposit box key. A deposit box key. Okay, well, I have, think nothing else that I can do because I don't have a key card. And I haven't found a key card. So, I don't have no money. So we're gonna go back to the courtyard. I'm gonna open this box. Pray for a key card. Oh my god. More keys. More keys, not a key card. Well, that doesn't help me at all. I guess going back to the beginning. Standard rarity. I wish I had a key card. I'm gonna go... God, I gotta go all the way back around. At least I don't have money for you to steal. It was the draft room, right? Drawing room? Yeah. Go this way, go... No, wrong way. Go straight. Go this way, through the spare room, through the corridor, through the bedroom, through the dining room, through the nook, through the other hallway. Here we go. Back here, and I could check in an item. Check item. Car keys, purse, or vault key. You've already checked an item. Check here. Please retrieve it before checking with another. Okay, so yeah, so I don't know. Should I? Huh. Yeah, let's keep the vault key. Check and vault key. I have nothing else I can do. So we call it and come back tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna move my baby, okay? So let's see. Mount Holly Prosaic Villa. 27 rooms. Rank 6 reached. Usually I'm able to get to 7. Uh 54 steps, 4 items found, and I got 6 new rooms. Hello! Alright, give me a couple minutes. Sorry about that. I was just moving the baby. Okay, you guys want to hear a story? I'm such a dweeb. So I met with a woman today, to give her a commission that she had ordered on Saturday. 'Cause she came into my booth Saturday during my evening market looking for a giraffe because she had a baby shower and I can't remember what the theme was exactly. It was like safari animals, or I should start with 90. Yeah. It was like safari animals or like giraffe or something or whatever. And so like I didn't have a giraffe. I told her I could make one, but I didn't have one at that moment. And she was like, "Oh no, it's okay. I need it for a baby shower this week." And I was like, "Well, when's your baby shower?" And she's like, "Oh, it's Wednesday." And I said, "Okay, well, I could have it to you by Monday." And she was like, "Really?" And I was like, "Yeah." Uh, so she was like, well, she was like, "Yeah," but her husband was like, "Wait a minute, how much?" And I was like, "Oh, $14." And he's like, "Really? That's not bad. Well, how big is it?" And so, like, I do like medium size with my hands. And uh, he was like, "Okay, that's a really good deal." And she was like, "Yeah, that's a great deal. We were on the other side, and like there was a booth on the other side of the courthouse, and the woman was wanting like the same uh, size for $50." And I was like, "Say what? What? I don't think so." And I tell you guys all the time, like I really pride myself in being on the cheaper side. So, for her to be like $50, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Oh, okay. Now there's the fucking garage. Do parlor because I have a chance of getting gems. Hold on, let's real quick. I'm just gonna check my security keycard system. Uh, we're gonna set it to low, and we're gonna set. Okay, hold on. And we're gonna set it to unlock. There. Now, did I leave any items sitting around? No. I mean the wind-up key, but that's in here. But anyway, so I told her I have it done by Wednesday. Or by Monday. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Don't you be lying to me. It lied. Sad. I'm sad now. It lied to me. I don't have no keys. Ooh, but I can get it done. So, anyway, well, wolves. I'm not going to get into like too much details about it because I don't want her to be embarrassed. But basically, wolves ended up taking a gummy that he wanted to get high, and so he took a gummy, but he took a much stronger dose than he could handle, and he spent all of Sunday sleeping. Oh. Shit. All right, Lesta. Thank you for hanging out. I highly appreciate it. I love you, bestie. Sorry, not weird. I really do miss you, though. Because, like, I just need to hang out sometime. Like, because I miss your face. Yeah, he's fine. Um, but he took a really high dose because I think he thought he could handle it. And basically, I had to take care of two children on Sunday. So it took me forever to get my giraffe done because I mean he pretty much slept all of Sunday because he just could not function. Um, so I was like, just stay in bed and just sleep. And I checked on him like every couple of hours to make sure that he was okay and got him water and uh, I fed him and stuff. I made him a egg and cheese bagel and um, I still don't know how to do that. BAC thing. So he's fine, but it lasted like at least 42 hours. I want to save my key just in case. Yeah, it was crazy. Like I kept asking him how he was feeling, and he kept, just going like, and I'm sitting here like, baby, I'm like worried because you should not be feeling this. Like you should not still be feeling it like that long. So I was pretty concerned, but I mean, he got up this morning, said that he still kind of felt kind of ick, but overall he was fine. Don't. Uh, okay, I'll do the commissionary. A salt shaker, compass, shovel. Ugh, the sledgehammer is so good. So it usually just kind of like depends on the kind of gum you take and how much like uh is that THC or whatever is in it. Um, but like some have like a less dosage, but he bought some strong shit, and then he took a lot of that strong shit. So I was actually quite concerned for him because at one point he told me that his legs didn't work and he like couldn't get up because his legs didn't work, and I was like, dude, do I need to like take you to the hospital? Like, do I need to call an ambulance? But I mean, he's fine. He got up this morning. He said he still kind of felt a little fuzzy or whatever, but it wasn't like hitting him like it did Sunday. Like he, oh, poor thing, got up Monday thinking it was Sunday, and I said, "Oh, honey, no, you slept all through Sunday. I am sorry to tell you." And he was like, "Oh." So I felt really bad. He missed one of his whole days off. Yes. Yes, I am so glad he's okay. They're always wanting to steal my stuff. Well, if I get the stuff like that out of the way, it shouldn't pop up later. And hopefully I won't have as many dead ends. But yeah, because see, I could take 30, and 30 is good for me. Because the very first time I took one, I took a 10. And after like 10 minutes, my sister was like, "Do you feel anything?" And I was like, "No." And she's like, "Okay, take another." So then she gave me another 10. So I ended up actually taking 20 my very first time, and that was a trip. Like when it all finally kicked in, which it took like over an hour to finally kick in, I was like, whoa. And my dad was taking me home later that day, and I can't remember if he knew or not that I had taken a gummy, but I made him stop at 2 or 3 convenience stores so I could get me a birthday cake Kit Kat because I wanted a birthday cake Kit Kat, and by God, I was gonna get it if it took me as many convenience stores as I had to go to fucking get it. I don't remember if I got it. I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure none of them carried it because it's kind of like, I think, like a specialty type Kit Kat. And I went home feeling sad, and I didn't want uh my husband at the time to know that I had taken a gummy. Um I didn't want him to know that I got high. So the next day when I was still feeling it, I told him that gosh dang it. I told him that I wasn't feeling that good, which I think he might have thought that I was referring to like cramps or something. You know, he might have thought I was on my period because I was like, I don't feel that good, but I really want candy. So he gets on. We had this message app of all our friends that lived in the apartments with us. Like we lived in like a small like an apartment building downtown, and all my friends, I love them. They all showed up for me. They fucking uh came, like 3 of them came with a bag of keycard with bags of candy, and I was like, you guys, I really miss that friend group. We were we were quite a bunch. We were all D&D nerds and played D&D and stuff. Okay, I'm going to go all the way back to the den. Alright, yes, I'm going the right way. Alright. I have a key card, so I could definitely turn this up now. I think. I can get it. I would say, oops, I went to the wrong one. Uh, cheat. I would say that personally, the best bet would be to set security level. Determines the amount of key card security doors that we deployed in your state. Bam. So now, because I have a key card. Yes. So hopefully any doors that end up getting generated in the future as I keep going up will generate security doors. Okay. Whoa. This is new. What's this? Mount Holly Library book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. History of Orindia, the EPCW pump system, drafting strategy, Architecture's Digest. A sightseer's guide. Ooh. But, okay, so my suggestion, sorry, would be just to maybe bump up to 20. And that way you'll feel a bit more, but it won't be like you're doubling your dose. And then after you do 20, then maybe either bump it up to 30, or you could just go in increments of 5. Because I mean, if you're not scared to say balls to the walls and just go for the 30, but you know, since like you said you're feeling kind of nervous about it, then that would be my suggestion, is to just bump it up a tiny bit. Because you could definitely just get like 2, 10 milligrams and just eat those. I love the gummy bears; those are really good. Yeah, let's do sightseers. Should I do sightseers or should I? I don't know. I'm thinking sightseers. What else? Ooh. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh, yeah. I have seen that. Can I go? I can. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. 2 hours, 5 minutes. Total days 5. Longest day 48, 28, 4. Longest. Average day 2604. 207 steps taken. 9 keys turned. Gems used 19. Gold spent 18. Total stars 3. Total rooms drafted 95. 12 bedrooms, 15 hallways, 2 green rooms, 5 shops, 7 red rooms, 1 billiard, 1 dartboards, 5 parlors, and 3 parlors solved. Oh. That's neat. A little record book. Yeah, that's what I would do. It's over here. Mount Holly scrapbook. Ooh. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Greetings from Reddington. There's that. There's that. My first claim ticket. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Well, that's because if I can at least get me that freaking dining room. Security, commissionary observation, or observatory, the den, hallway, and spare room, passageway, security, and entrance hall. Contraptions I've made. Commissionary receipt, a gem, 3 paid in full. Have a great day. My largest purchase. Ooh. Most avoided floor plans, secret passage, locksmith, and utility closet. Maybe one day. Not the fact that I'm avoiding them, it's the fact that they cost too much and I can't afford them. That's why. A rotunda? What? Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Shit, I'm gonna have to lose half my steps. Is it only during drafting time? I don't have a gem, but I'm willing to lose some money. Okay. Still don't have any gems, but I have to do something. So I guess I'll do the boudoir. Just in case I can find something. It'd be nice to get into that damn thing. You take my money, but eventually I'm gonna have no money for you to take. Yes, the dining room. Indeed, my favorite. Okay. Okay, so that one's locked. That one's locked. So, I'm thinking this one. Use a key. Oh. Damn. Really wish I had a gym. I don't need that vault key right now, though, so part of me kind of wants to keep it in there. It's okay, we'll do the dark room. I'm scared of the dark room, but we could do it. But I can also go back. Okay, cool, it's only that once. Oh wait, I fucked myself over here, oh well. Locked. Okay, boiler room, power source. Don't have a gym for it. Oh no. Lose 2 steps every time you enter this room. Fuck me. And then me trying my fucking hardest. Can shatter padlocks or lock trunks. But I have nothing else. Of fucking course. Okay, well it looks like we're going to the dark room. Fuck this room. This is locked. This is gonna steal my money. Dining room. Yeah. Please. East. Oh, thank God. Ah, fuck! I'm murdered. Oh, fuck you. Well. Damn it. Alright, let's retrieve this, and we're going to check keycard. So, hopefully, I'll get this early on. Yes, trimmer. Gosh. No, it doesn't. And the thing is, I could probably... Or no, I don't have the locksmith. Never mind. It would matter, because by the time I get down there, I wouldn't have any money anyways. Stupid chapel. Dang. But I think this is, well, no, rank 7 is the highest I've ever gotten. If only I had another key. Then I could have gone a little further. I turned the thing to high so that I could have a lot more, things. Wow, 5 red rooms. 29 total rooms, rank 7, 60 steps taken, 2 items found, and 4 new rooms. I mean, I'm discovering new rooms, so, you know. Also, I did lay down Evie earlier, so I think she might be down for the night. Usually when I lay her down this late, she's out. 1 second. My mom texted. Oh, I was saying earlier, so I met with the woman to give her the giraffe, and she was like, "Thank you so much for getting it done so fast." Like, oh my gosh, she was so sweet and really, really nice. And I was like really happy, that I had, of making it for anyone. I made it for this woman. She was super appreciative, so it definitely made me happy. I feel like I should go utility closet just to fucking have that open. Stupid. Get key. But when I told her I'd meet her downtown at the coffee shop, because it's a bit of a walk for me, but it's definitely one of my favorite things. Should I do West Wing Hall? Do West Wing Hall. It's one of my favorite places to meet people because I can get coffee and stupid chapel. Hate chapel. But I'm broke, so it's fine. But it's like, here, have some money so that when you have to come back through, I can take it. We could do spare room or parlor. Let's do spare room. But I'm not going to bother going in there. We're going to go this way. Let's do boudoir. Yeah, right 3. I really wish I had a magnifying glass. Yeah. Cool. So she came in and gave it to her. She was really happy. And then I was like, she's like, oh, I'm gonna get, she brought her baby too. And I was like, oh, I love babies. But yeah, so we were talking, and I was like, hey, you mind if I sit with you? Because she decided to stay at the coffee shop, and like she was eating a sandwich and had a coffee, and I got me a coffee and some like breakfast potatoes, and so I was like, can I sit with you? And she was like, yeah, and I was like, cool. So I sat with her and we just talked, and it was really nice because me and her just talked about a bunch of mom stuff. And it made me really happy to have someone to talk to about mom stuff. Because I don't really have any friends like here in town. Like I've made one. Hiccups. I made a friend, and me and her are making plans to like hang out more and stuff. Oh, this is why I got the utility closet. Hehehe. So that's gonna turn off. And it's locked. Okay. Let's go into the pantry. Let's go down this way. Yeah, we just like sat and just talked about mom stuff, and it was really nice. And I really enjoyed it. And it was so funny, some of the stuff that we were talking about. Yes. Coat check would be nice. The only downside, now I have to go through the chapel to get to the utility closet. Yay! And now I could check it back in later. Okay. Hate the chapel. Spare room that leads into the dark room. So we go this way, and we go this way, this way. Yes. And we'll go boop, boop. And now we'll be able to see. Sometimes you can find some stuff in this room. Well, I got a key, so that's nice. That door's locked. Alright, this heads up. No, you are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I don't want to do that. We're gonna do storeroom. And yeah, so I was like, I feel like such a dweeb because like we just talked and talked and talked and then she was like, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and go. You know, she finished eating and stuff, and I was like, yeah. And I was like, well, hey, if you ever want to, you know, get anything else made, just let me know, and I can, like, you know, just like, because I gave her my number originally, and I was like, yeah, you can get me, give me a text, and I was like, and, you know, if you ever wanted to, like, I don't know, like, sit and talk, or, like, have a mom friend, and, you know, I was like, hit me up, and she goes, absolutely! It's like, all of my friends, they don't have kids, so I don't really have anyone that I could talk to about it, and I was like, yay! But oh my gosh, I felt like such a dork. I was just like, Like, guys, making friends in your 20s, like when you're older. Ugh. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. Well, what if I mean, the true box isn't always the one with stuff in it. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. I could do library. I could do the dining room. I'm already at rank 6. Let's go this way. Such hard decisions, man. Ooh, coin purse. Yeah, each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in return. Nice. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to run all the way back to the entrance hall. Alright, go down. Security to the den. Wow. I hate this so much. To the boudoir. To the stupid chapel. Here. To the nook. To this hallway. Back to the entrance hall. Okay. Anne Babbage, Lord Evanson, M. Lowry, and Simon P. Jones. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modern account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Introduction. The third largest city in Finn Aries and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous? Synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much farther than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Adrian canopy house and mausoleum. Its puddle-covered trails and a mind-boggling variety of flowers, this is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning, set amongst the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Alex X. மெzrve, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Espin, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Espins since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Espin, his eldest son, Lionel Espin, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall ceased to be a family residence. It began operating an historical house, museum, and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on this long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of the Finn Aries' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. The Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground... let me take a drink. Located underground, the unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station. In a time when the rail's trains were still in service, now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. And then there's our map. Central Lake, Mount Herma, Featherfall, Reddington, Mount Holly. So I'm guessing, we're up here in Mount Holly. Can I check out another book? No. I wonder what's up here. Oh, okay. Still the same. Okay, I was about to say. After drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Not that it matters. 1 major key, 1 minor key. +1 star. Okay, so I could just do the observatory and get another star since none of these other ones wants to give me anything good. But the music room is new. And I'm kind of wanting to do the music room. Let's do the music room because I like new. I like new stuff. That. Guessing it's the major key. Oh. I see. I didn't read that before. Noted in verse. Minor key. I get it. Okay, well, I have keys now, so I can go to the bedroom, and use key on the bedroom. Okay, so, hallway, knock, oh, stupid chapel, up to the red room, through security, through the parlor, through here. Alright, so let's use the silver key because it says it'll lead to something with many doors. And I want something with many doors. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Yes. Of course it's locked. And of course that's locked. Okay, what about this bottom door? Guest room. I need more feet. Oh, great. Another key. Awesome. Nice. Alright, guys. I think we're cooking. Okay, we're gonna use a key. Oh, please. Oh, thank God. Alright, so we want the East Wing Hall. And I need to go. Oh, I don't have a stupid thing. Okay, let's do closet. But hey, that means that I have rank 8 now. Nice. Perfect. Ooh. Lemon glazed salmon, charboiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf, plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. I'm gonna have dinner. I need more pep in my step. Okay. To the drawing room. Items for sale. I don't have a thing. I don't want my Steam notifying me about a sale I already know. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Ooh, and I can't enter. Okay, archives, let's go. Ooh. Huh. Confidential. I could get the mailroom. Well, I'm not gonna walk in there. Ooh, gym. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Ooh. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political association that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself success. By Gail Herms, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love with the color red. That's me! A statement that has been held with such skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard question? What? Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Transdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forward to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insolent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. That's where I'm from. That's my hometown, Blackwater. Ruffian Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. Wright were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. However, whatever that means, this would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Oh. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffian Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at Prince function. As seen at the corner, suspicious bag under they waved down a local. Man, this is the 3rd major last year. It is in Tuesday charged with the Crown. Manning was the last person. The trial began on Tuesday, expected to last up to something with grand treason. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Wow, this is a lot of stuff. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Tinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. What? Wait, so our mom went missing? Wait, so when was that? February 22 of 87. And it's in 93 right now. Wow. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Finn Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy, and high peerage and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching. Gosh, so much talking. My mouth. Several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels had not been publicly announced, among the treasure artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest the theft was politically motivated. That was a lot of information, a lot of lore. But hey, we don't gotta read it in the future. I got a key card. Select a floor plan to draft. Confidential? Conference? Conference. Spreading items, a coupon book. Save one on each purchase you make in the estate. Nice. What? Wait, why can't I get into the antechamber? Okay, so it looks like I can't get in there. Resets your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. What's this? Alright, it's the maid's room. Okay, I already... Oh, sorry, I haven't read it to you guys. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. And following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. And then there's nothing else here. Use a key. I'm scared. Wine cellar. Oh, this could be a dead end, but everything's a dead end. Not a dead end. Nice. Alright. 11. 13 plus 1 is 14, plus 3 is 17. 13 plus 5 minus 6 is 12. Alright, 10 minus 4 is 6, and 6 times 3 is 18. 11 minus 7 is 4 times 2 is 8. 2 keys. Awesome. Oh, I'm so glad I got those keys. Damn. Alright, like the little hamster. Alright, I have the possibility. Oh, today's a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Wait. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also drew my model airplane. Oh my gosh, he also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Oh shit. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. Brilliant! All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Wait, so is that's me? Huh. Okay. So I stole my brother's book? Alright. Now I gotta go down to the gymnasium. I want to know what the salt shakers do. Whenever you eat food and gain an extra feet. Guys, I got extra feet. Safe code is 9083. That might be a lie. I'm gonna write it down though. Because I have the boudoir open, don't I? I do. All the way down there, but I do. Car keys. Garage would be useful right now. Not making that mistake again. Let's see what the archive plans are. Ah, I see. And I got a sledgehammer. And it's an A again. Nothing else of note, I would assume. And I don't think... I don't think this combines with anything. I can't combine this with anything. Sad. Okay. So... archives this way. I want to get to... I want to get to coat check definitely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Bedroom. Parlor. Security. Den, boudoir. Okay. Let's try this. It's probably lying, but let's try it. Oh, wait. Sorry. It was 9083. Nope. Sad. What about 3809? Nope. Okay. Man, I wish I had that magnifying glass. I'm in the boudoir. And go up to the den. Over to the, pantry. Down the corridor. We're gonna go to coat check. And I'm going to check in that key card. And I don't think I can generate any more rooms. Look, though. Are you proud of me? I made it to the 9th chamber, the 9th rank. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, I did. I made it to the 9th rank. Made it to the 9th rank. Heck yeah. I'm so proud of myself. Give myself a pat on the back. It's sad you can't rotate the rooms. I would love that. That would be awesome. I just wish I had more rooms that, but I finally got up to this area. I can't do anything with the antechamber until I find room 46. I feel like I did pretty good, though. Hell yeah. Alright. Mount Holly West Facing Inn. Okay. 33 rooms. Hell yeah. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 95. Wow. 6 items found and 4 new rooms. West Wing favored 6 bedrooms. Well, I was trying to just fill out the map. I ended up with a lot of stuff on this side, but God, I hate that chapel. Stupid chapel. If I could, not use the chapel, that'd be great. If I could just, shove it in a corner and leave it there, that'd be awesome. And, never have to go there again. I'm gonna let this, screen sit for a bit. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee, take a quick bathroom break, and I will be right back. Alright. Let's get back into it. Boop. I got my cat here. She is being a baby. She is tip-tap-tapping me. Girl, you eyes are gross. Hold on, I gotta clean out my cat's eyes. She's got, the goop. No, hold on. You got the goops. Gotta clean out your goops. Yucky, yucky. Alright. Mommy, no, don't leave. Look, I'll give you a treat. Hold on, you want a treat? Here you go. That's for me having to clean out your goops. You're good. You're such a good girl. Okay. Now let's see how far we can get. We did really good on that run. Bless you, cat. Okay. Let's go this way. A package will be delivered to you the day after drafting this room. It'll probably be dumb to get this room opened. Order placed. Ooh, wait, what's this? Greater chance of finding keys. A metal detector, hell yeah! I'm gonna need all the keys. Simon P. Jones. God. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that presents themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we departed tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. Quack! I love ducks. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a sec, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, but I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I am sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒌𝒔. Okay. Thanks, Dad. And I got a metal detector. Fuck yeah. Oh. Okay. Press any button above to activate blue. Five purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. Well, but I've always been able to get 5. But I don't understand. Okay. I've always been able to do 5 purple, but I've never been able to do the 6th. Please return all correspondence and packages addresses to Jenny Vervain to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. Something something mail question mark? Okay. Well, now I have a more likely chance to find keys. I could do something really stupid. Beep. Beep. Yeah, apple. Alright. Let's save the den for a little higher up. So we'll do the spare room, which never has anything interesting. Bedroom, parlor, parlor. Because I have a chance of getting gems if I do the parlor. Okay. Black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. Let's try this. Office. Office is new. Ugh. Opportunity to earn and spread money. But I would be cutting off. Well, all the rest are things anyway, so why not? Ooh, an upgrade disc. A floor plan upgrade disc. Insert it into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Okay. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Oh wait, the office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff's incentive program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Spread gold. Function successful. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives programmed and spread throughout the estate. I still don't know the network. Blueprint upgrade program. Oh. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. Ooh, should I do 2 keys a gym or 1 key and 2 gyms? Like, the money's cool, but I would prefer gems or keys. I think I'd prefer gems. So upgrade you want? Yes. The floor plan is successfully upgraded. Hell yeah. Love it. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. By the Queen, Works the Count, Follow the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing. Or had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing. So, I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Oh, shit. Is this the safe that's 9083? Huh. Can I... find anything? Huh. I like how this only goes to 6. Man! Ooh, wait, what if I tried? No, okay. Well... those are no-goes, so we're gonna go back to... Ha ha ha! Forgot about money. It's okay. We'll take a little extra time to look through these rooms to see if any gold got distributed in it. Alright, so now... let's move on. We can do hallway, corridor. I'm thinking hallway. That way I can go up. And then if this were to be... Nope, okay. Let's do... Nook. Get a key. And then... Oh, God, I wish I had... No chapel, please. I don't want the chapel. Okay, we're gonna... Hold on. Hey! Okay, that's cool. I didn't even know that they could be on the floor. That's awesome. West Wing. Garage, den. Here we go. Now we got a storeroom. So we could do the storeroom. Nice. Drawing room, security room. I would like to do the security room. Okie dokie. Let's see if there's anything I've missed. I've missed 5 coins somewhere. Which I will eventually be able to find. Let's do bedroom. Anything in here? Literally nothing. Oh, wait! Jim. Never mind. Not nothing. I want that coat check, but then I'm gonna lock myself out of everything. So we'll do the den instead. Damn. Laboratory. Experimental house features. Okay. I've never been to the laboratory. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Laboratory, whatever. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrive, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated, Kimberly Thompson. Huh. Heating and cooling curves. Oh no. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure, 93 kPa, and Mount Holly freezer. Melting point, complete thaw. Something to unaffected? A periodic table? Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Table of elements, 8, 12, 2, 9, 11, 10, 3, 5, 4, 7, 1, 6. Oh. The machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Alright, so now I need a boiler room in order to actually do anything with that. Oh, wait, hold on. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain +1 star. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, for each bedroom you draft after your second, set your steps to 40, lose 10 steps, and gain 20. Gain a star. Sure. After remove this experiment, to remain active for the rest of the day. Bam! Research logs. No experiment is found. Research log will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Wait, I still don't know the... Yeah. Still don't know that. What's this say? Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's a lie. Okay. That's like 8. Ow. I bit my tongue. If I don't want to get locked out of anything, or everything, I need to do this. Fucking shit. Here we go. Anything over here besides that massive book of text? Oh, great. Oh gosh, please be something good. Fudge. Well, I'm fucked. I almost filled out all of these, though. So I don't have my security guide because I checked it in and I didn't take the checked room. I should have. Fuck me. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Gotta call it a day. I didn't even get to play with my setup. My experiment. Shad. Charming cottage. 19 total rooms, 3 items found, 29 steps taken, and I reached only rank 4. That sucks. Alright, let's keep going. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep going until I get bored. If you're with me, you're with me, and if you're not, sucks to be you. You know, out of curiosity... No, it didn't stay on. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I could do the mailroom. Hold on, my package. Amateur lockpick kit. What? And 2 gems. What? We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. How cool! Oh my god. I love that. That's fantastic. Hell yeah. Totally worth it. Alright, well. I'm thinking we start with the hallway. And then I'm gonna come over here. And let's do the parlor. Go ahead and get this. Okay. Every box is black. Every box contains gems. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Okay, so let's try this one. we can do... Ooh, I could have the security thing already. Or I could do the nook. Let's do the nook. Get a key. Spread gems in every room. Okay. I'll do a patio. Okay. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With the shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Yeah, I knew that. But I don't have a shovel. Do I need to interact with anything to do the spread option, or does it just do it? Hmm. Ah, I might get a shovel in here. Let's give it a go. Metal detector. Nice. More likely to find keys. Yeah, because I need... No shovel, unfortunately. Sad. But I got a metal detector. Hmm. Ooh, aquarium. Yes. Ooh. Yeah, it's probably under that mound. Hello, fishies. Secret passage, corridor, pantry. We're gonna do corridor, I think. Oh, I should have done pantry, actually. Yeah. Nice. Okay, now I could do pantry. So we're gonna do pantry. Come in here. I'll get this. I'm not beeping anywhere else. I could do Western Greeners do not cost gems to draft. Ooh. I'm gonna do West Wing. Coin. I was really kind of hoping for more keys rather than coins. A greater chance of finding items in the green room. Ooh, yeah, because this is in a good spot. Shovel. I need that. Yes. A few not even worth picking up. Pebbles. Wow. I'm guessing nothing in here. Oh, wait. Nice. Coins. I could do one chapel, and I'll never have to come back in this room after. Alright, so we'll just make this a storeroom. That way I can get these. Alright, I'm gonna put a go. Yes, you can take your coin. But now I never have to go back down there again. Perfect. And let's do spare room. Hee, nice. Nice, that's exactly what I've been wanting. Oh, wait, I could have used the thingy. Dang. Let's do the den. Get another gem. Nice. Okay, so I'm guessing you can get coins or gems. Or coins or keys. Damn. Do I still have it though? I do. Okay, cool. Ugh. Let's do room of any color. I would rather lose 2 than have a dead end. Oh, okay. No matter how many times I try, it doesn't matter. Alright. Doing courtyard. Oh, great. More coins. A broken lever could prove to be useful. Ooh. And a sledgehammer. Alright, so it was beeping at me about that sledgehammer. Damn it. Do the wine cellar. Get the 3 gems. Yeah, nope, trash. Okay. We need to get back to the greenhouse. But I do want to go through the gymnasium. Anything to find? Nope. I hope that wasn't a bad choice. The bedroom, we're gonna do the billiard. The billiard could possibly give me more keys. So we're gonna go to the billiard. So that I can hopefully... Oh! Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, 19? 13 minus 12 is 1. 1 times 1 is 2. What? 1? Oh, 1 times 1 is 1. Wow, I'm dumb. 1. 1 times 1 is 1. 20 divided by 5 is 4. And 5 times... Or no. Shit. 6? Yellow means plus, right? 6 plus 3 is 9. 9 times 5 is 45, right? 9 times 5. Is yellow minus? It might be. Shit. So 6 minus 3 is 3. 3 times 5 is 15, and 15 divided by 15 is 1. Girl, you got me. A key to the secret garden. Wow. I appreciate you. Yay! A key to the secret garden. So, can I... Okay. I guess I can't actually use it. So, let's do the dining room. And then a dinner... A key! A dinner will be served. I appreciate that retuning. Hold on. Ooh, nice. Ooh, what's this? Map. X marks the spot. So I think it was like the one up. So that one marks the spot. Let's do commissionary. But okay, hold on. Treasure map. 2, 4, 6. Yeah. Says that marks the spot. I think you can only find like one thing. Oh. Marks the spot. For what? This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Okay. Just digging through the concrete, don't mind me. I found a treasure map. Coffers of Mount Holy. Contains 8 gems. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of gems. Like, fuck yeah. Upgrade this. I want a key. Because I need more keys. Eventually I'll get back down to the greenhouse. Okay. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Perfect. Deposit key box. Okay, so now I just gotta find a deposit key. Nice. And I got 8. Man, it's so pretty. Look, there's a boat. Get some tea, have a little relax here on the terrace. Okay, awesome. Now any green rooms will not cost me any gems to draft. And I have a thing right now saying that I'm going to end up drafting a lot. Okay, so we already did Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, so how about Swimbird? Swimbird, swim. Right, sorry, I check my map a lot. Bad habit. Should I use... I don't want to use the secret garden key because I don't want to lock myself out of anything. So let's just use a regular key. Cloister. Oh, I want that claim ticket. But let's do the cloister. Key. Nice, got my key back. Alright. Do bedroom, guest room. Needs to a room of a color of your choice. Let's do green. this a try. How does this work? Oh! Gold sink, red cover, the key to the bedroom. Green thumb. Interesting. Shortcut! Well, I'm actually glad that I didn't have to do all that backtracking. Because I wanted to get... Yes. I wanted to get to the patio anyways. So I could open up these... dig spots. Wow, rock. And then I wanted to get back here. Oh, I opened a door. I opened a door. Oh. Dig. Oh, nothing of interest was buried. More coins. Okay. So go back down here. I can still go to the courtyard too. There is a dig spot right there, and it won't let me. That's so annoying. Oh. Ooh. Coat check. Check, not check, retrieve item. Because I think the courtyard. Okay, billiard room. I have to go through the gymnasium, unfortunately. Yes, okay. I'm so glad I got that. Oh, perfect. Okay, drawing room. Nothing of interest. No. Let's use the secret garden key. I actually wanna... The key does not fit! Shit! Oh. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm scared. Garage, or car keys. Okay. Wait, did I fuck up? No, I didn't, thank God. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Coin. Oh, shit. To continue up, we must go down. The basement key. I am almost. The key does not fit. Are you kidding me? Uh. Hmm. I really wanted. Thanks for the diamond. Come on, please. Well, I finally was able to get into the antechamber. Oh! Oh! Ooh, I might not have enough. Can I get to the dining room? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can get to the dining room. Okay. I'm gonna check my map a lot. Okay, so I'm just gonna go straight down to the den. Straight down to the den. We're gonna go into the gymnasium. Fuck you. Go into the billiard room. And I'm coming here. No! No, wait, there's food! There's food! Right in front of me! God damn it. I thought for sure. In that case, I could turn around and use the fucking key. I wanted to get to the dining room so that I could then get to coat check. I had this new key and I could have coat checked it. Oh, mother fudger. 7 new rooms. I'm so mad. I can see why Faye is obsessed with this game. I'm obsessed with this game. Gosh dang it, why is it always giving me the hardest fucking stuff? Yeah, we'll just do the guest room. What are these? Those are the car keys. Not that it matters. I'm probably not going to find the dang garage anyways. I'm so angies. Thinking corridor. That way I can run ahead. Open this. Do the break room. Alright. Wait. Ah. Hmm. I got it all purple once. I don't. I think it was when it was earlier when we were messing with it. Does anybody remember what the fuck I did? Okay. So this one moves this one. And this... Okay, Draw me a fucking diagram. Alright, 2, 4, 6. So... 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, 5, 6. Alright, so... moves these two. And this one moves these two. And then this one moves that one. And this one moves that one. And then this one moves that one. So... oh, and then this one moves that one. Okay, so let's see if we can figure this out. So, and then that one moves this one, and then this one move. But this one could also move that one. Ah, shit. Oh, no, go back, go back, go back. Did I do it? Oh, wait. If I had this off, I could basically just go into the things. Alright, I did the thing. I got the purple. I got them all purple. Yeah. Now, what does that do? I'm not really sure. Did my music turn off? Or were there no music? Okay, I'm thinking den because it can go both ways. And then we'll do this. And let's do spare room. Nothing. There's never anything of note in the spare room. Stupid chapel. But I have no money, so it's okay. Parlor. Alright. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are empty. So, this one's lying, this one's lying. Let's try this one. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Anything else? Nope, nothing of note. Alright, so I'm thinking hallway because it splits 3. And then let's move our way up. Let's go bedroom. Key, perfect. Love it. We're gonna go this way. Alright, so garage. I do have car keys. Alright, let's do it. And it gives me 3 keys. Ooh, an upgrade disc. Nice. Alright, got an upgrade disc. Key, key, key. Huh? Anything else? Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Oh, somebody's in trouble. Mrs. Babbage isn't too happy. Oh. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secured in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has paid it ready. Can I just get into the car? Still got the car keys. Well. Can I leave? The west path. Ooh. I'm going off the beaten path. Nope, okay. Hold on, turn around. Okay, so I got 4 keys. What's this way? This is nice. Can I? The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Fuck! Yes! We did it. We did it. We did it. Did it. Did it. I'm excited. I haven't unlocked that before. That's new. Root cellar rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. 2 special items. Special floor plans now cost additional movement instead of money. Ooh. Oh, that's really hard. Do I want special items or do I want a hovel? I mean, like, costing additional movement isn't, like, that big of a deal, especially if I don't have to use my gems. That could be really good. Oh, we're gonna do the hovel. That's so cool. Okay, notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane. Aww. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, have deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage, house manager. Aww. Poor guy. Ooh, I was able to do one. Nice. Ooh, they do stay on. Nice, nice, nice. So everything that happens on the outside grounds looks like they stay on. Ooh, exciting, exciting. Okay, so that's gonna be a new thing that I can unlock. Okay, and then I can just go back to the garage and just finish where I started. Awesome. That's amazing. This game, oh my gosh, I love this game. Guys, if you don't know what Blueprints is, I am highly, highly recommending this game. Okay, I am enjoying it so much. It is so much fun. And we're gonna move this, go this way. Nice. Yeah, see now, this just requires 3 movements. But it should only be that one time. Which we will see. Oh wait, hold on. And then, I don't have the key card anymore. Key card system. Let's make this low. And then change offloading mode to unlocked, because I think I have it set to be offline. And then, I wanna insert disk. Here we go. Upgrade floor plan. Scanning disk. The spare room data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay, spare bedroom, spare green room, or spare hall. I'm thinking spare bedroom. Because usually the bedrooms give me more. Let's do this upgrade. The floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Alright. I don't have anything to combine. I don't. Hey, coin purse. Nice. See. I got nothing to make. I could do courtyard. Not the tenants, though. Do courtyard. Ooh, metal detector. I will take it. And then... nice pantry. Oh my gosh, so I've been doing this wrong this whole time. That makes me so mad. Alright, so we could do the nook and get another key, or we could do a storeroom. I'm thinking storeroom. Because this gives me keys and the 2 gems. Not that, I guess the gems actually don't matter anymore, do they? wish I had a shovel. Okay, so boudoir. Need to keep going up. And I still don't have like a magnifying glass or anything, so I can't figure out what that is. Thank you for that hydric spike. Always appreciated. I'm thinking drawing room. Stretch! Alright, guys. Take a second. Take a stretch break. Spike demands it. Ugh. Okay. The game's going good. I'm on day 9. So far so good. I am making a lot more progress, which is making me happy. Anything? No. Alright, let's go this way. Use a key. Alright, so we're gonna do the pool. But I don't need the pool at the moment. Use the key. I could do keys for sale. Or, no, we're gonna do Nook. Nook. So I'm gonna get a key anyways. I love the metal detector. Yeah, I'm trying to, do as much as possible and get as far as possible. So I'm just trying to keep going up. Yes. I'm trying to keep working my way up. And it's okay. Greenhouse. Do the pump room. Get that food. Plus an additional 10 if you have a trophy room in your house. Dang, I don't. Stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy. Served atop a plume agredo with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. That sounds heavenly. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so hungies. Pool. No? Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Pump control panel. Pump room, schematic, reserve tank, tank 2, tank 2, tank switch, tank 1, 4 units. Wow, this is so confusing. Okay, so what if I did this? And I said, take from the pool. Oh. Oh, okay. Here we go. Take all that. Alright, so that takes from that. Uh-huh. And then we're going to... boop! Boop! And ba-doop! And... 2, 2, 4... Okay, dot. Oh, I see. And then... oh, no. Wait, yes. Wait. Okay, hold on. I want it to put it in. There we go. Okay, and then I'm gonna pull that down one. Okay. To that to that. Oh, okay, and then I need to... okay, so I did that. Swap over. Swap to switch tank. Do I need to wait? Two? Or no. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I'm so confused. Ooh, this would require 6 steps. I can afford it. Alright. Thinking observatory. Beep. What'd I get? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Nice. Anything cool from the middle detector? Nope, spot nothing. Awesome. Laboratory. I'm thinking we finally get the locksmith today. I've never unlocked the locksmith, so this is a first. 1 key, 3 keys, a special key, or a lockpick kit. Let's get a special key. I want to know what that is. I could have made a mistake just now. Hopefully not. Of course, I cut the card key. Of course I did. Great. Westgate, outer room. I got a garden key. I don't think it'll fit. Does not fit. Use a basic ass key. Great. I don't. I'd rather not know what I'm doing than lose. Yeah. So I'm hoping that so if I get on these, because it looks like these are the ones that green rooms can spawn. So if I can spawn a green room, I could, or at least on one of those doors, I should be able to use a secret key. Because I think it has to be on one of those outer areas. Spread throughout the house, locker room. Let's do this. This locker is locked. This locker is locked. And this locker is locked. And this locker is locked. And all the lockers are locked. Gee, I wonder where the item could be. Oh, hey. I don't want to... Garden key? Yes! Secret garden. Come on. Da, 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 da. Hey, now I just need, whatever the other green room is. Secret passageway. Oh, do I need them all pointing at the thingy? Maybe? I did a thing. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, Spike, thanks for hanging out. I do highly appreciate it. Ooh. That's a lot of movement. I hope you have a wonderful night, Spike. I still don't know what this damn thing is. I still don't know that. Oh, I don't have any keys. Oh, jeez. And I have no money to buy keys. Okay. Oh, hey, a banana. I didn't even see that before. I don't know. Oh, that damn fucking weight room, I swear. I hate this room. That's locked. Ooh, not locked. Rotunda can rotate. Well, what am I gonna lose then, right? Of course it's fucking locked. Well, I could go to the pool now. Still locked? Still locked. I want that door. I hope it's not locked. Please don't be locked. Oh, thank God. Oh, no. Of course. Not that that matters. Jeez Louise. I don't think there's anything here. Hey. And of course it's locked. Mother fricker. Drawing room. Hey, food. Has food always been? Oh, hey. Nice, nice. I feel like that wasn't there before, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Use the key. Boiler room, power source. I want to see what's in here. The nursery. Got a gym though. So that's nice. I'm pretty sure that other room in the dining room's locked. Yeah. So that's locked. That's locked. Pretty sure that's locked. I could get back there, but that would be 6 steps. I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, but then I'd go 5, 6. I was really hoping to get in there, but lo and behold, it's locked. Alright, good to know though. Oh wait, house history. Ooh. We're gonna call it a day. Oh man. $35 rooms, 9 rank 9 reached, steps taken 56, items found 5, and 6 new rooms. You would think that I would run out of rooms eventually, but no. I am so frustrated. So the two important things to find: utility closet and security room. If I can get those two things kind of off at the bat, that would be nice. Seven bedrooms. Impressive inn. I clicked it. Do the thing. Alright, you guys. Let's see if we can't figure something out. In day 10. Okay. Here we go. Let's start with the hallway. Storeroom is good. Grab this, grab that, grab these. Alright, and then we're gonna go up. Alright, closet, pantry. Let's do pantry. It's always nice. Get this, and then we'll get food. Okay, there's only an apple, which is fine. Let's do corridor. I don't really want to do chapel. If I don't have to do chapel, I'm gonna not do chapel. Jeez. And I don't think they have any food in here for me. I think this is new. I mean, I could buy food. But... oh, tomato soup. Main course, food wired pizza. Okay, this is what I'm getting today. If I have the furnace, I get an additional 10. Oh, well, there you go. That's so funny. Here's the dining room. Well, let's, garage keys. Oh, you know, I didn't even bother to go outside to the place. I should have done that. Shit. Oh well. I don't... let's go up. We want to go up. Okay. The black box is black. Thank you. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Okay, well, the black box is black and it's true. One of them has to be lying, right? So let's check the black box. Call him bullshit. Yeah! I called bullshit and I won. I can do a laboratory. Laboratory. DJ! Get out of my laboratory! That's my Dexter impression. I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? You're so jealous. Be jealous. I need... this string requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, so I need to find me... for an experiment. Experiment setup. Yes, continue with experiment. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, okay, immediately gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Select randomly. This is something whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Let's do immediately gain. Yes. Start. Nice. Experiment successful. Can I run another one? Oops. Experiment. Oh. Pause. Experiment paused. Oh, okay. Resume. Experiment resumed. Research logs. Uh-huh. Okay. I did what I could. I need to find... Whoa. Interesting. I need to find a security room. Fucking chapel. I have to. Oh, I hate the chapel! I wish you'd stop stealing my shit. Let's do spare room. Spare bedroom. Gym. Awesome. Oh, there's security. The security room is nice. Okay, let's do security room. Because I can come in here and I can change the settings. Keycard system. Change offline status to unlocked. Good. Perfect. Alright. Courtyard. Let's do the courtyard. Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you. Nice. Okay, we could do garage, which will give me 3 keys, or I could do bedroom. Let's do bedroom. I do have the car key though, so that probably wouldn't have hurt. Ugh, damn it. Let's do it. Then try one of these. Anything else of note? Metal detector. Alright. I could get a greenhouse, or I can get the west wing. I'd prefer the west wing. I'm gonna do Billard. Just because I have a higher chance of getting like keys and stuff. Alright. 4. 5 times 4 is 20. 20 plus 10 is 30. Minus 4. Sorry. 30 minus 4 is 26 divided by 3? Wait, no. 12. Yeah, because yellow's minus. Oh, sorry. I was still looking at the 20. Wow, I'm off. Sorry. 10 minus 4 is 6 divided by 3 is 3. No, sorry. Divided by 3 is 2. Wow, I'm dumb. 2. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 3 is 18. Divided by 5. Right? 6 minus 1 is 5. And 5 times 3 is 15. Wow. Not 18. Wow. What? What the fuck am I... Maybe I should go to bed. Keys! Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Oh, shit. Passageway. Shoot. Observatory. Let's do it. I now have 6 stars. Ooh. 2 chests have been added to the main hall, and I got a gym. And I don't think there's anything else. So we're going back to the den. I don't want to use a key unless I have to, or do I have to? I don't remember. Let's just use it. Whatever. Maybe I'll get the security. No, I got the nook. Let's see. Let's get nook. I would like an extra key. Key's always nice. Okay, so let's leave. I'm gonna go to the bedroom. Go back to the security room. Go through this door. I wish this wouldn't make it so hard to do shit. Running shoes. Damn it! Now I gotta go all the way back to the fourth door, which I think actually might also have a thing. Stupid chapel. I went the wrong way, but whatever. Maybe I'll find the security room down this way. Yes, utility closet. It's exactly. I keep saying security room. I wanted the utility closet. Oh wait, I needed. Hold on. Boop. BAC and accuse. Uh-huh. Right? Or... Oh, why'd I fuck it up? I fucked it up! I had it, and then I was like, what would happen if I did this? And then I fucked it up. There. Bam. I did it again. Okay. So I did that. And, okay, so now anything with a security door I should be able to get through. I'm gonna go pantry. Then we'll go this way. Come in here. Maybe +5 for every red room. I only have one. Yeah, no. Dining room. Apple. Nice. I didn't even see that before. Good. Perfect. Guest room +10. I'll take it. Keycard. Okay. Thanks, game. Thanks for the keycard that I didn't need. Gotta love it. Alright. Yes, take my money, you bitch. Alright, up to security room. Damn. But now I can open this. Oh, ballroom. Aww. I would have loved a ballroom. Oh. Interesting that it stayed like that. I didn't think it would. Spread keys throughout the house. Let's do that. Spread keys throughout the house. Don't I have the metal detector? I do. Alright. The furnace is new. I've never been in the furnace yet. So, I mean, it never hurts. New things. Can't do anything here, though. Okay, so we're gonna go across. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Servants' quarters. Patio and a terrace. I fucked myself. Okay, I guess we're going to the terrace. Oh well. Wow, money. Well, I have lots of keys, so let's make our way back. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we're gonna go down and go through the commissionary, go through security, through the spare room, through the stupid chapel. We're gonna go in here. Key, nice. Not that it matters. Down to the kitchen. Here, we're going all the way back to the entrance because there is, some boxes that I want to open. Just more out of curiosity than anything. I just kind of want to see what's in it. Nice. Cool. Well, in that case, got nothing else to do, so why don't we go check out the little house that's out this way? I want to see what else I could find. And I have 4 gems now, so shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Let's do the schoolhouse just because I'm curious. Okay. Herbie. Yeah, Herbert Sinclair, I think. Herbie. Nope. Oh, wait. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Espin, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. The dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also following the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility. Until the new campus is completed in March, a decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet, peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Aw. That's nice. Okay. Within a timely manner. I'm trying. Herbie. Ooh. Nice. I just need to find one more valve. One more valve, just one more valve. Yes. I'm so glad I looked at that. I almost didn't. Okay. I want to know... Oh, wait, I can't. I gotta go over this little bridge. If I go this way, is there a door I could possibly enter? Oh. No? Okay. Never mind. Sad. Okay, well, I think that's pretty much it for this run. I don't think I could do much else. Oh, wait. Make a wish. Did my wish come true? I made a wish. What does making a wish do? That's 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Unfortunately, today's draft pool is over. Next time we go, I need to remember to go through the thing first. So do I need to light all of these? Or is it only this? That's my question. And that's always covered. Part of me is kind of curious though, what happens? Like, how, if there's a way for me to get into these. You know? I thought the sledgehammer would have done it, but I guess not. Aww. Okay, well, guys, I think I'm going to end it there, so we're going to save and quit. But I highly appreciate everybody that was here hanging out with me today, and those just chilling and lurking. I do highly appreciate each and every one of you. We went in 10 days. I think we made a lot of really good progress. So I'm very much happy with that. The next time I'm on, we'll play some more. Hopefully, it won't take us too long to find room 46. I feel like I'm doing good. But yeah, that, guys, I'm gonna go. So stay cute, stay lovely, and hopefully I will see you all later. And for those of you on YouTube, please like, comment, subscribe, and I would love to hear some game suggestions if you guys have any. Thank you so much. Bye.